testing. Testing. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, oh, oh. Hi. Ow. Instant headshot? Hi. Testing. Hello. Hear me. You made it. Ah. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thinking of posting the Valentine's art, says Starling. But I haven't gotten everyone on the list yet. But I'm tired, so I don't know what to do. Should I do the rest of the entries later after I post it? Yeah, you could do that. You could post now and then finish it later. There's no one stopping you. Hi, Frogs TV. We need to talk. Am I in trouble? Yeah, you could say that. Hi, Frogs TV. Hi, bus outside. Sorry, can't talk. Leave a voicemail. No. I'm grabbing you from through the phone. Through the voicemail, and I'm pulling you in. Hi, Starling. Hi, Warmaker777. Hi, Ojima101. Outfit change? What are you talking about, Kaz? Outfit change? What do you mean? I'm not in trouble. I'm in love. Who are you in love with, Ojima? Who's your crush right now? Ojima, who's your crush? Question of the day: who's your crush, guys? Jerem, it's Jerem. No way. No way. I can't believe you admit it live on stream. I mean, I had a feeling. I've been so suspicious for years now. What? I'm too sleep deprived for this? What? I don't know. You're imagining things. You're imagining things, Kaz. All of the love is getting to your head. Telling Jerem about this. Oh my god. Can we? Maybe we shouldn't. Can we really? We can't rat on Ojima. If Jerem finds out, oh my god. Hi, boss. Nothing more romantic than gaslighting. What's a relationship without a little bit of gaslighting? What? What's a relationship without a little bit of toxic gaslighting? Am I right? Am I right, gamers? The crimes of Cyberstan. Damn, Warmaker. Never forget the creek. What creek? Like 7. Thank you for resubscribing for 19 months. Like 7 OG. Hi, crazy little artist. No. Hi, Ash's Echo. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How you doing today, Ash's Echo? Good to see you back. How are you guys doing, by the way? How's your week? Do have a question of the day today. It's not who your crush is, but you can admit that here if you'd like. Dude, never call me that ever again. This is your one and final warning. Yeah, no, I can't. Why? Why? My question of the day today is, what is something Valentine's Day related? What is your favorite date idea? Location / idea, maybe. Yeah. We all get one warning each. No, this is a global warning. My crush is Milky Ray. Sending this to them. The lady, like Lady Liberty intended. Hi, Nate Dunn. Welcome to the stream. Do fictional ones count? Yeah, fictional ones count. Why is your notification we need to talk? I thought you were mad at me. I am mad at you, Circus Witch Rosie. You're finally here. I can hear you taking screenshots. I'm not screenshotting anything. I don't think global warnings hold up in court. They hold up when I punch you in the face. Building Legos together. That's such a cute answer. Minutes in and we're already getting violent, guys. Let's take a step back. Everyone just like calm down a little. To be honest, I think a nice meal and a dessert at home and then watching something on the couch together sounds nice, like a chill date. Yeah, you know, it doesn't need to be so crazy, right? It can just be chill. We don't need to put too much pressure on each other and have to have like the most extravagant date ever. I mean, as like couples that compete with each other. Our date was so much better than theirs. Bum, 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 bum. They didn't even get 17 perfect Instagram photos from their date. Ow. Hi, Misery, by the way. Welcome in. In my Christian Minecraft server? Just kidding. Remember, it's okay to threaten others if you say just kidding afterwards. Hi, Tactician Fate. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Great Miner. Amara. Shun. Hi, Shun. Welcome. My fictional crush is Jabber. Who? A psychotic young man with a violent obsession for fighting. That's who your crush is? Ash. Do we need to talk? We need to have a little chat. That's the top search result. Just watching movies at home, real casual. Any specific movies like Seven? Mordecai, what's your crush? I'm not allowed to say it. It's a secret. It's a secret. They could be watching right now. Oh. Pillow fort and watching a movie in comfort with each other. Parentheses, never been in a relationship. That's okay. You can plan for the future. Hi Kai. I heard you can threaten people if you say in Minecraft afterwards. It works as well. I lolled it up. I did look it up. You can get away with saying anything if you just end the sentence with, hypothetically of course, in game. I'm not sure if that would hold up in court. Bum 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 bum. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Sabi, Sunny, welcome to the stream. What, are you breaking up with us? It's been a tough decision, but just been thinking about things a lot. I think it's time. I think it's time I stream to other chatters. Time for one. How could you? What is happening? I'm just kidding. Don't take any of this seriously. You're breaking up with us. After all we've been through, all the bits, all the laughs, after all the messages. You guys don't get it. I think we stopped growing as individuals. Don't break up with us, please. We will be good. We will be good. Don't do this on Valentine's Day. What better day? What's better than a tragic ending? If it's going to be an ending at all. Question. What's your question, Warmaker? Did Cure Me Craft mean nothing to you? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that our Minecraft bases are probably best on separate servers. You are cruel. Any chance of the Minecraft server coming back? It will come back one day. It'll come back. Breakup on the day of love is a villain origin story. It really is, huh? I'm sorry for starting this, but also the stream notification was too tempting not to. I knew that someone would say it. I was waiting. I'm leaving. I'm leaving first, Ojima. Hello, have a wonderful stream, Kai. Hi, Not Pearl Bunny. Welcome. You have a wonderful stream. You have a wonderful stream. I'm just kidding, you guys. I wouldn't stream to any other chatters. Meow, meow. There's no other community like you. There's no other community like you guys. Buttering us up now. No, I mean it. It's true. It's true. True, we are the best. You are the best. Instant fold from the chat. I'm crying. That was so easy. That was too easy. See ya, and it is you. Oh man, that's rough. Urchima. Stellar Cosmo. Welcome, Stella. Ash Echo says, a walk in a rainy forest at dusk. Just chill vibes and the sound of rain. That sounds, literally, that sounds perfect. A rainy forest. Not much beats the vibe of a rainy forest. This is love bombing. No, it's not love bombing. It's not love bombing if it's the truth. Okay? That's what you need to realize. If I say that I've never felt this way about any other community, you have to believe me. I've never felt this way before. Will we ever get a more marketable plush? Yes, there will be one day. Kai is using push-pull method and it's working. If you don't push-pull, you fall over. Remember that. What the hell is this message? When my wife's boyfriend lets me, 35, stay up till 8 instead of 7 so me and the boys can bust a move? Alright, TikTok, you've used up your quota for the day. No more messages are being read from there. Oh my god, it's the guy from Twitter. That's me. Hi, Adriel. Welcome. That's me. Crazy Wizard. What's up, Crazy Wizard? Welcome to the stream. Hear me, PSX, MDX guy, Purple Alien, Scrunky Mod Alien. What's up, boss? That will be the listing name. Your mom's place? How dare you? How dare you take that back, Curry? You take that back. This guy always trying to be funny. This isn't a joke, Curry. Is this public now? I think I should maybe go wake Jay up. Wait, is what public now? Wait! I just put the pieces together. There's no way. I won't say anything. Lemon jumps. meow, 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 meow. They talked about this? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Hold on, wait, is this true? So, so Sun and Jay both meet in Kiyomi. And then they move in together? That's wild. Yep, that's what happened. That's crazy. What the heck? That's so cool. I thought for a second you were making a game. I am making a game. Maybe Sun and Jay knew each other before Kiyomi? Jay! You made it! Sun, woke me up. Good morning. Sun came in and was like, wake up, Jay. Maud's live. You didn't? I think Jay's saying they didn't meet before Kiyomi. So you guys met in Kiyomi? Maud broke up with us. Get up. That's literally what they did. We did? Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. Kiyomi residents just moving in together? I can't believe this. That's actually kind of wild. Congratulations. Oh. Mass Lurku. Wish me luck. Valentine's Day at work is gonna kill me. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many couples coming in to get their lattes, their iced coffees, their double caramel something. I don't know. I don't go to Starbucks. Hear me, residents be moving in together, but won't pay taxes. Still, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Make sure to change it enough for them to argue, but not enough for them to come back. Oh, that's a genius plan. You're evil. You're evil in a genius way. Valentine's Day is just a day. Cope. Single spotted. Meow, meow, meow. Aldev, what's up, Aldev? Oh my god, guys, you wouldn't believe. What is it? What is it? I'm still trying to get over the fact that you guys like just decided to move in together. How does that even happen? What happened there? That's so cool. I went out with my best friend for Valentine's and we watched a wedding. Whoa! That's a crazy Valentine's Day activity. Oh, we were moving out at the same time. That's so cool. And I stole Jay because I needed a roommate. That's awesome. That's really cool. I literally got a hookup on Valentine's Day, y'all. You got a hookup? No way. Like from the aisles, people were just allowed to walk in and watch. Oh, it was like a public setting. That's cool. Yo. Interesting wedding setup. Yeah, I guess I've seen a few weddings like that, but I always stay away. I feel like I'm disturbing something. It's not hating. It's just a day. Hmm. A day of love. What else did you guys get up to for Valentine's Day? I mean, I guess it's Valentine's Day for most of you right now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I call it the Singles Day. What is the ratio of couples and single people in the world? Is there some statistics on this? Couples versus singles statistics. Recent statistics indicate a significant rise in the number of single adults, with projections suggesting nearly 50% of women could be single by 2035. Why did it specify women? 50% of women could be single. Do couples have higher DPS? Definitely. Yo, what's up, Anakin? Meow, meow, meow. They don't about the men, I guess. Sleeping, good night. Okay, Tuesday. Good night. Good night. Rest well. Rest well, Tuesday, Angel. Oh. I'm in Australia. Me too. They don't care about the men. %50 of women, 80% men. Oh man. Curie says, been busy with commissions all day yesterday and today, although I'm hanging out with friends, so it's fun. Yay! Friends! Commissions! Money! I also got a blood test done. What are the results, Jay? What are the results looking like? There is a Singles Day. It's literally the day you get tons of discounts on Alibaba. Why? Why Alibaba? Commissions are so scary. How do people do this? Nah, commissions are scary. What's this? Hi, smiley face. We're just chilling, talking, and probably gonna work on my video game a little bit. Who does this add up? I have no idea where that statistic is from. I like the character. Thank you. Also, no one. I'm surprised. No one has met. There's something that no one has mentioned yet, except for Kaz. Oh, I won't say it though. Meow, 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 meow. I did something? You did. It's a thing in China in general. Interesting. I got up, started prepping food, realized cauliflower was bad, so I had to go to the store. Was mad busy out. Went and said bye to my mum because she's leaving the state again to get for grandma. Then I have been laying down after that until stream because tired and pain. Oh man. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. You got longer hair? Maybe? Slightly? What's the game about? It's about fighting these inky wraiths called Soulless and protecting Kirimi from the dark. Your shirt, right? And one eye covered again. Yeah. That's right. My hair grew longer. And I decided to put on my black sweater for today. I missed being emo. So I thought I'd bring it back. Feels nostalgic. It does, doesn't it? The style of the character kind of reminds me of Beacon Pine. Beacon Pine. Oh, this looks cool. Very gloomy. I like it. I really like both haircuts. I can't decide which one I prefer. They both just fit. Yeah, I can't decide either. I think I'm just gonna keep them both. Still got my straight fringe with my goofy hat. I didn't even look at stream until now. Yeah, I figured that's the case. I feel like that's the case for most people, is like, unless there's something happening really important on the screen, they'll probably just listen. Maybe look every once in a while. I love long hair. Me too. It's fun, huh? Oh, what's up, Twigster? 17. Welcome in. Anyone else come in that I missed? Roy Boy. Hi, Roy Boy. The hair reminds me of Durin from Genshin, but instead of like red, it's gray. Oh, interesting. I guess there's like there's a lot of Genshin characters now. I've been stuck and can't write a single word of my thesis. I've been looking at your character for a while, both on TikTok and Twitch. Oh, what's up, Chewy? Is that your name? Can't fully see it from here. Chuli, maybe? Can't tell if it's an L or an I. Sorry, am I distracting you? Will there also be magic symbols you need to look out for in photo mode? Oh, is that what that game is? What do you mean you miss being emo? Did you ever stop? Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Ah, you know the sound on TikTok? The sound on TikTok? Which sound? What's the lore of the character? Oh, I'm Mordecai. I'm a dead human that fell into a lost world called Kiyomi. A land haunted by inky shadows called Solace and surrounded by a dark ocean. And lit by a purple light from the lighthouse. That's so creepy. It's just maybe a little. Sometimes. Okay, I'm done eating. Back to work. Yeah, get back to work, boy. Seaside cabin vacation? That sounds like a good choice. I spend most of my time just watching. Really, Jay? I'm honored. What's up, Anda? I'm probably gonna end up falling asleep while watching. Last night was wild. A train hit a car in front of my apartment. I'm so sleepy. Oh man, I'm glad nobody was hurt. Hi, Anda. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, get some rest if you need. Meow, 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 meow. What type of game is it? It's an action RPG. I'll show you in a moment, actually, if you stick around. Meow, meow, meow. The arcade. I just love the arcade in general, though, date or not. True, arcade is always a fun time. Oh man. Last time I went to an arcade was last year, actually. It was really epic. We're gonna draw a love heart, by the way. Oh my god, this is already hard. Why can't I turn... We're gonna draw a love heart for a specific reason. You're in Australia as well? No way. 6 p.m. here, 6 a.m. and I haven't slept? Why haven't you slept? 10 in the morning there, cooking dinner right now. What's up, just getting by? What do you program in? C#. What are you cooking? I'll show you. All right, hold on. I'll open Unity as well. A love heart. What's up, creamy bacon? Oh, your thesis, of course. But hold on, you should be going to sleep and then waking up early and doing your thesis. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Really pretty game, RPG. That's a great line. I like that. When they don't fall asleep midstream. I know, I need to bring back soul clusters to keep Jay's attention. You lagged. Did you answer my question? What's up, Guardian? You asked what I program in and I said C#. Unity. What's up, Moo? Welcome in. Also, I'm drinking... Can you hear that? I'm drinking iced coffee right now. But I'm also drinking tea as well. And I'm also drinking water. This is my desk right now. And I have iced coffee here. I have water here. And I have my keyboard. Then I have tea here. This is what I'm doing majority of the time, actually. I'm beverage maxing. The 3-drink setup. Yeah, I love I love drinking non-alcoholic drinks. I'm beverage maxing. If you're not beverage maxing, then you're missing out. Meow, meow, meow. What? Hold on. Usually we can turn smoothing on. Why is smoothing locked to off? That's so strange. Oh, we have to turn it on in the brush settings. Never mind, got it. Hi. Hi, Avery. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Onyx. I make a lot of OCs with similar names. One is Eden and the other is Rotrendir. Only if I get bored. That's fun. You have a pleasant voice. Thank you, Love Willow. Have you tried Unreal Engine? I have tried Unreal Engine and I hate it. It's disgusting. The music reminds me of Hollow Knight. This is from Dark Souls. Or Bloodborne maybe. No, it's Nameless song. Dark Souls. I heard there's a huge difference between C++ and C#. Yes, C++ is annoying. C# isn't. Never played those. You should play them. Did you pay for smoothing? I didn't. I didn't pay. Okay, hold on. Let's let me show you guys what's happening in Unity. Mod implementing QuickTime events for the stream. Yeah, I need to bring them back because I have QuickTime events now with the berries. I need to speak to deflect the berries, but you don't have any QuickTime events. I need to bring back soul cluster. Do you think if I bring back soul clusters, let's do a poll right now. Should soul clusters spawn time be random? This is like, I mean, I know there was a lot of you that started doing like setting timers and you would be ready like as soon as the soul cluster was going to spawn. Do you think that we need to randomize the time to nerf those individuals? Or do you think it's fair to let them do that? Like, I'm not actually blaming you for doing it, by the way, because I would do the same thing. But I think it would be more fun for you and maybe everyone. No, definitely everyone. If you didn't know, right? Then you wouldn't have to think about it too much. It would just be like, if you were there for it. But if you're not, oh well. I think it's more skill rate. Yeah, I think it's more skill. I did not know this. Wait, you didn't know? You didn't know yet, Jay? Okay. You must have been asleep, asleep every time I mentioned it. What's up, VG? What did you want to talk about? Here, gather round. We'll get to it. I don't watch a lot of streamers, but you actually piqued my interest. I'm a Pezzy watcher. What's Pezzy? You can follow. I go live like twice a week. The character design is kind of cool, to be honest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you only get 14 berry spells. If there's a limited mechanic that gave out XP on a regular basis, I'm really not wanting to compete with people to max my XP gains. Yeah, I think it would be more fair if no one knew when it was going to happen. For me, it's almost impossible to watch your lives. Why? What's the time for you right now? Anywhere from 30 seconds to 3 weeks between clusters. Think they should be random? More skill random. Worthy. Can't check worthy right now. It's 3 AM for you right now. You could always just completely switch up your sleep schedule. You need an additional subscription for smoothing. $68 per month. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. What loves drinking? Beverages. Yeah, just regular old non-alcoholic beverages. Working on gaming tool software at the moment. What kind of gaming tool software, Creamy Bacon? I want to know. Wait, what did Curie say to do for April Fools? I want to see. Curie said, one of these days you need to have a regular stream and midway through you just scream as loud as you can. Do that on April Fools. Curie, what's wrong with you? That's crazy. Why did I bother going up and reading that? Meow, 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 meow. Let's close all this up. You want to see the progress that I made on the garden? Check this out. It's still very, very rough, but we're getting somewhere. This is kind of getting somewhere. So it's all one texture at the moment, but this is going to be a big tree in the middle. And it's a protected tree because it's special. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I could tell when he's not gonna speak. It's alright. Syl is writing a guide called Mordecai Speech Patterns. Mordecai Speech Patterns and when to use your Sperry redeems. Oh, hold on. Meow, meow, meow. Let's turn on my stop motion script really quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Silly's min-maxing streams now. Yeah. Very nice avatar. Very unique. Oh, thanks, Yumi. Welcome to the stream. And it will be all grayish like this? No, 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 no. There's going to be more color. No, this is very, very early in development. This little area. I mean, Kiyomi is sort of like this. It's got a limited color palette, but there's going to be a bit more color. There's going to be like patterns, like stone patterns. There's going to be moss and plants. And obviously the tree itself will be colorful. And there's going to be some leaves floating around. That's so cool. Thank you. I love purple. Me too. Don't change it. No, 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 no. Don't worry. I'm not changing the purple, but there's just going to be more purple is what I'm trying to say. Not just gray. And there'll probably be some other colors as well. But yeah, this is going to be the first... I want to get this main area done. Just to kind of get a vibe of the style of the game. And actually, the reason why I'm focusing on getting an environment done right off the gate. Right out of the gate. Is that the saying? Is because I have been posting to social media a lot in the last week or so. If you want, you can follow me there. You can go look at my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Threads. Actually, I don't know what my links are to those, but you can just look me up there, MDX Guy. And I want a cool environment, so when I'm posting stuff like little progress gifs and things like that, the area around the character or whatever it is I'm showing off already looks good, so that it's like easier to kind of catch attention rather than making a lot of progress gifs just in like a blank area or something. So yeah, but this is going to be like one of the main areas in the game. Muted purples are nice. Yeah, they really are, huh? It reminds me of how I saw the world when I was depressed. That's interesting. All grey, but the purple being a glimmer of hope. Is how I imagine it. Where is Syl? That's a good question. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. Maybe they have a date. You bothered because you care. Anything with food, TBH. What's up, Void Moth? I guess a gaming date could be fun too. Gaming dates are fun. Meow, 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 meow. The produce cooler in the Georgia Super Walmart. Hello? Ever played Rain World? No, but I do really like it. Besides the black figure things, are you the only thing in the game? As of right now, yes, but there are lots of characters in Kiyomi. We're very early in development. Man. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this little area is turning out. Like, it feels very fun. And once I add the ambience track and stuff, it's gonna sound be really peaceful. Even though being here probably won't be very peaceful. Are you a big streamer? No, definitely not. But I do have more viewers on Twitch. Good night, Junkman. Rest well. Don't even tell them about the exclusive Discord. That's true. I do have an exclusive Discord, by the way. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat right now in case anyone wants to join it. This is a rare opportunity to join the Discord if you're looking right now. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 20k on your latest vid on TikTok. How much on Twitch? We have 50 viewers right now on Twitch. But yeah, Instagram Reels and TikToks, they get some views sometimes. But that doesn't really mean that much if it's not consistent. Do you do YouTube? Yeah, I got stuff on YouTube. You can see everything on mdxkai.com. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm currently level my favorite number. Level 3? We got 3 viewers from Mars and 1 from the moon. You actually saw me on Twitch first? Oh, wait, how did you end up here? Also, hi Sailor. My go-to for affordability is usually dinner and a movie. But I'd love to take a date to a more romantic place like Venice or Paris. Whoa, that would be crazy. But yeah, a dinner and a movie works. I refuse to use redeems to level me up. Oh, I see. So you're being a skiller. You're like in RuneScape, you can stay level 3 and just train your skills up. I had a skiller account for a little bit. Anyway, we have to draw a love heart. So in the game, there are going to be a lot of customization for the character. It's going to be like a really important aspect of the game. Not super important yet, because like there are more important things we have to work on. But I figured that today we can work on one of the auras. Auras are like particle effects that kind of surround your character, maybe leave a trail. We haven't made an aura yet, but let's make the love aura. But first we have to draw the perfect love heart. Hats of dead animals? Why would we do that? Meow, 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 meow. my god, wait, hold on. Why is drawing a love heart so hard? Hi, Jelly Bun. Okay, wait, that one's a little bit better. But still not that good. A suggestion? I think that might be a good idea if we do like use the soulless. The soulless are the creatures of the world. Which would be kind of cool. Hats of alive animals. Is there also a hate heart? Yeah, I was just thinking that. What if we do an alternative one, which is like purple, and it could be like broken hearts? But we got to draw a regular heart so that we can break it before we can break it. I can't draw a love heart. How do we do this? Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Trust me. No. Alright, hold on. Start from the other middle. Start from here. Oh, that's better. I've never started from the bottom. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? That's definitely better. Let's keep that one. Oh, this is way better. Nailed it? Do you think the other one was perfect? You can turn up smoothing even. That one looked like it would boost your total health. Good. Ooh. That one's a little too chunky. Of course I draw hearts from the bottom. What is that supposed to mean? Are you drawing using your mouse? I am drawing using my mouse. How do we feel it? How do we feel? Meow. Mod's been emo too long, can't draw a heart. Hey. Maybe just animals as hats like a chicken sitting on your head. That's so cute. Oh my god. I want to, you know the little Luslins? The little Luslins. I want to make like a little baby chicken version of the Loslin. Like a little baby chick version. That are like really small and cute. I'm trying to find the reference. What are those things? Oh, I know what they're called. No? You know, like the little chickens in Zelda? I think it's in Ocarina of Time. They're like the little baby chickens. Oh, I found them. There's they barely exist. They barely exist. What is that? Wait, where'd he go? It's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my god. I love those little guys. Yeah, I think this, funnily, like this, it was probably my favorite part of the entire game. Um, you play a song and they all start following you in a line like this. And I just thought it was the cutest thing. I've never seen one that high quality. I know, me neither. That's so funny. He's just a little block. They look like tennis balls. Wait, they do. Yeah, you can't see what they are in this image at all. There's like not many images on them online for some reason. Why can't I can't find like any other screenshots. Oh, it is from Majora's Mask, is it? Yeah, they are. Oh. Here's a good one. Check them out. They're so cute. Ah! We need to make little black ones with purple eyes and little beaks. They're so cute. Little lemons. Lustlets. Wait a second. I'm writing that down. Lustlets is so good. Did you see the Minecraft chicks? Oh, I did. They're so cute as well. Lustlets. Alright, we're gonna do that next stream, okay? We're definitely gonna do that. Meow, meow, meow. Lustlets. Baby chickens Minecraft. Oh my god, they're like the same. They're like the exact same thing. They're just very square. It's so cute. They're so cute. Do they even know that they exist? Please check out Rem from Deadlock. He has cute little minions. Let me see. Rem Deadlock. Hi, Chai. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Rem, it looks so cool. He's a little sleepy guy. Oh, and he has little guys that kind of, they do give Soulless vibes. This is the worst resolution image. But okay, he's like Rem is such a good name for a sleepy guy. Oh, he's so Soulless core. I see. He's got little, cute little dark minions. Yeah. He has me memeing on chicks in Minecraft. They have? Why? What did the chickens do? I mainly play on PC, so I've never dealt with that. Last month my laptop blew up. No! Happy Thornbound. Hi, Chai. Happy Thornbound. What did the chickens do to get memed on, Starloon? From the bottom of my heart. Man, I love these chickens. We need to put a reference to this. We need to have a scene like this, a moment like this somewhere. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's so squishy. This reminds me of you guys. Let's put him up here. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, back to drawing hot. Wait, why did I even start talking about that? I feel like I lost my train of thought. Anyway, Mordecai, I'm going to doom scroll. Stay safe out there, smiley face. The most Mordecai thing ever. Like, you hella pour the drink in before the ice. That's not true. Alright, I don't know. This heart doesn't feel perfect. Neither of these hearts feel perfect. Yeah. I'm not giving. Oh wait, I started drawing it from the bottom again. What's wrong? What is wrong with me? Ah. Oh, it's too chunky. I want it to be like a small, cute heart. Not like a suit of cards heart. Wait. Oh, what's this? How do we feel about this one? Yes? Think that's the one? Ooh. Is it too chunky? I think it's too chunky, guys. This heart's too big. You're picky? Put it on a diet. Alright, if you guys think this one's good enough, we can stick with this one. I'll just fix the point up. There we go. Meow, meow. Oh, whoops. I like it. Alright. Alright, I'll keep it. Meow, 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 meow. We'll keep it. They're gonna be small anyway. Hi Ava, welcome in. Love the style on your model. What's the heart for? The heart is for a particle effect that we're making for my game. He's baiting. Yeah. Scale down to 14 pixels later. Yeah. Now it's perfect. This looks so familiar. It looks just like what I see when I look inside. right, let's export this. Particles. Let's do... Six-hour heart drawing stream? Maybe. Remember, alpha masks are your friend too. Oh yeah, that's right. Alpha masks are great. You're right. This area looks so pretty. Oh, right, it is. It's, oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. Once we have like some moss and vines and a big purple tree in the middle, it's gonna look really sick. And then wait, why is our moss, I mean our what is it? Not moss, sorry. Our smoke was flickering. Oh, hi Sil, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I guess you're single as well. Whoa, I haven't seen this yet. Oh, I actually haven't even really shown it yet. Draw an anatomically correct heart for the entire stream. I'm an hour late. I could have been getting ready for a day. Alright, sorry. I take it back. I won't assume. Wait, hold on. My opinion of you will change so much. Can you tell Son that up and goes are good? Up and goes are so good. What are you talking about? How can you not like up and goes? Who wants to start dating and watch mod stream as the date? That's a great line to put out there. This stream is now a dating website. Find your lover in the chat. But yeah, so this is a part of the garden in this castle in Kiyomi. There's multiple of these, so there's gonna be like, I don't know how it's gonna work yet, but there's gonna be a lot of these trees. You'll probably only ever visit one at a time, but that's not important. But there's like basically a bunch of these little sanctuaries inside of the castle that house these trees that are really important, and it is necessary that they are kept alive and safe. That's why these structures are built around them. Squiggle, hi Squiggle. Looking ethereal as always. Thank you. You sound so proud of the tree. Well, I mean, I'm proud of the concept of the tree. The tree isn't gonna look like this though. It's gonna look really cool and epic. Right now it's just like a really quick mesh to get the idea of like what the tree would look like. Everything here is really rough actually. Really rough. Can't wait for this to get textured. It's gonna look so cool. Oh my god, I can't wait either. Looks like a badly hidden UFO. How dare you say about that about my tree? But yeah, we're gonna have like moss along the edges here, and like maybe some like vines hanging down. These. Wait, it's like really sensitive. Let me change this. So these planes that are going across here are like going to be bridges, right, to these doors. but this area is decaying. So there'll probably be like, after I build this bridge, I'll probably break it and like put some pieces in the water and start breaking down some of the other parts of the structure. So there are like chunks missing. And then we can put like moss and vines there. And it will look really cool. It's going to look like a decaying but beautiful structure, which is kind of the vibe that I just love. I don't know how I'm going to do low poly vines and stuff yet, but I got a few ideas. I might take some inspo. I don't know. Ratchet and Clank 1 on the PS2, Metropolis City, did moss in a really interesting way. Well, I guess not moss. I guess they're more like vines. They have these like meshes that are just kind of like hanging off the side of stuff. I really like this. This is kind of really simple. And then they have like the more actual like textured vines here as well. So I might take some inspo from this style. God, Metropolis is so pretty. I really love the Ratchet series. Also, hi Carmad, welcome in. Bonjour, hi Blue Spy. Ow. But before we get to any of this, we gotta make this heart. Aura. There we go. Okay, now it's perfect. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Certified Aussie. Welcome to the stream. What is the plan for today? We're working on some auras, some customizable auras for the player. And we're going to start with the love aura. Because it's Valentine's Day, so why not? What are you up to today, Carmad? Meow, 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 meow. Customization. Let's make a new folder in here called auras. We can put stuff in here. Though the love heart itself can probably go in here. Hot text. Just resting. Didn't know it was Valentine's Day until you mentioned it. Oh, really? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Thornbound Day. Your stream, of course. No, but I feel like going to a nice dinner place and then just heading somewhere to cuddle and be together is the best thing to do for Valentine's Day. That sounds like a good day. Greetings and happy Thornbound Day, Mordecai and chat. I hope everything has been going well in Kiyomi. Hi Paranoid Lich. Welcome to the stream. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, of course it has fog too. Chat on Twitch seems fun. You should join. Hi, what are you drawing? Just drawing some love hearts. and we're gonna make a particle effect aura for the player. Which shouldn't take too long actually, and then we'll do some other stuff. I'd love to go to a garden or something and just chill out. I'm doing that with some of my friends today. You're going to a garden and chilling out? That's perfect. Have you said your date idea, Maud? I haven't said my date idea. That was the whole point, is I'm trying to steal date ideas from you guys. But I do like I like nature-based activities, like forests and gardens, or lakes, or rivers, or waterfalls, or mountains. I think things like that is really fun. Or eating moss. I don't mind a little snack on some moss. What is your Twitch user? It's the same as here, MDXKai. I'm a sliding there after I find out how to calculate the density of this thing. Good luck. Good luck. Looking at the stars is nice. I like nighttime. Oh my god. I love looking at the stars. It's got to be one of my favorite things ever. Wait, we need to... put this down out the way for the minute. Every time I take the trash out, if it's night, I will stop and take a look at the sky. And usually I get stuck there. So I'm sure there have been plenty of times where like a neighbor or someone passing by in the middle of the night will just see me standing there outside my house staring up at the sky. That's definitely not creepy at all. Mesmerized? Yeah, because as soon as I look at the sky, I instantly get sucked into thoughts of like, oh, what is that? What is this? Where are we? What are we doing here? Why is there stuff in the sky? Why are there stars and planets, and why are we conscious enough to question it? Yeah. I just start thinking about it all. What about a kidnapping date? What does that entail? Wait, let's make a new object called auras. Oops. Hey. What's up, Firepig? Yeah, going somewhere green and with fresh air sounds like a good date. Yeah, definitely. I think that's fun. I think it's... yeah, it's like my favorite thing to do because I also spend a lot of time inside on my computer, so whenever I go outside, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course. A bit of hiking and a picnic sounds so freaking cute. Yeah, a little bit of hiking. Doesn't need to be too crazy of a hike. Just a little hike. Yeah. Outside of the wedding, me and my best friend actually walked around in the Sydney parks for a while. The weather was nice, so it was very pretty. Oh, that does sound nice. That sounds super nice and pretty. I think the heart aura should like sway back and forth before popping. Oh wait, that's a good idea. We could have an ending animation, like a little. Yeah, we can do that. There are rose gardens and conservatories. Very well connected to nature. And in the theme of the day. Ooh, rose gardens. It's a human experience. It is a human experience. The stargazing thing. Me too, especially if there is a full moon, it looks so nice. Yeah. Remember that picture of the full moon that I shared a while back and it had like a ring around it? I forget what it's called. I was kind of inspired by that. That's why I made this light look like this. This will eventually be the lighthouse light, by the way. I'm just, it's only slightly done. Like I've just testing stuff. But yeah, added like this halo around it. Because the reason that that's created by the moon is it's the moonlight reflecting off ice crystals in the air. It's really pretty. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like in real life. It's just a random photo I took and it looks strangely similar. Yeah, it's so cool, right? So I thought it would be really cool and it would make sense if the lighthouse had a similar sort of halo effect that was maybe reflecting off the fog or the ice crystals as well, because it's rainy and often cold in Kiyomi. That is insanely beautiful. It is. The first time I saw it in real life, I was so confused. Yeah. And mesmerized by it. I'm trying to see if I have it on hand, but I don't think I do. Oh wait, I do. Here's the photo that I took. So cool. It's like got a rainbow effect to it. Looks like something out of a fantasy novel. I know, right? You remember this pic? Yeah, here it is. The lighthouse is a designated ice witch who makes those crystals every so often. Oh, has one. So cool. So I just looked up in the sky and I saw this. I was like, oh my god. God? Is that you? I've been waiting for this day. So yeah, that's why this is not done yet. This is gonna look better and cooler. Whoa, big ring. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Taking textures and stuff from photos is so cool. I know, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. Is that ice crystals floating in space around the moon or like in Earth's atmosphere? Oh, in Earth's atmosphere, I'm pretty sure. I think if it was in space, it would be too... like, the ring would be too big. We wouldn't be able to see it, maybe. But I don't know. I'm not a space expert. Anything that is not my office feels so new and out of the routine. Yeah, yeah. That's why I really enjoy walking. I also really enjoy walking when I have ideas to think about, because I feel like I could walk forever because I just want to keep on thinking about the ideas. Most of my ideas and most of the problems that I've solved have been while walking. It's really fun. Hi Rush and Danny and Ray and Silly Flo. Your voice is cozy. Thank you. P hot. Particles. Alright, let's give these hearts some personality. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Oh, you know what we should do? What we should do is glowy beating hearts. Ooh. We could give them an animation. I was kind of thinking, you know that love heart animation that has like it like kind of pulses outwards, like it will start like this and then kind of actually I don't really know how to explain it, but you know Kaz. And then the next frame would be like It's like, it starts like this. Okay, it starts like this, it starts like this. And then the first frame, the next frame would be like a little love heart in the middle, but it's like cutting it out. And then that heart like slowly grows until it kind of like fades out the heart. But then a new little white one starts growing in the middle that takes its place. Like Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes. Like the rippling heart. Exactly. Hi, Gas Kitten. Welcome to the stream. I know, let's not do that just yet though, because I feel like that might be a little bit too much. But what we can do is we can make it glowing. I think I want it to be glowing. So we'll do, and we'll duplicate the layer, and then we will blur it like this. Let's do another layer and blur that as well. Yeah. If you do animation later, I want to see it. Yeah, I'll see. We'll see. I do want to try that. We'll call it glowing. No, we'll call it hot glowing text. Yeah. Oh, we're not even using the right heart. We're using some heart from a random icon pack that I have. That's not my heart. We haven't turned them into sprites yet. There we go. Wait, what happened? There's my heart. Well, let's use the glowing one. Maybe we can make the speed a little bit softer. Like 0.2 and 0.6. Ooh, that's like infinitely nicer. Wouldn't you need an MRI? Get an x-ray of your heart and use that. Wouldn't that be cool? I could take a photo right now. I found you again. Welcome back. Is that Blender? Well, I made the models in Blender, but I'm using Photoshop and Unity to make this effect right now. Of your heart? Yeah. I could take a photo of my heart right now. But welcome to the stream, Candy. You're telling me you've never taken a photo of your heart before? Yeah. Do you think that they should pop in or fade in? I think they should pop in, right? Pop in. Size over lifetime, the classic. And we'll like make them pop in like this. See, bam. Nice. And then maybe they'll slowly kind of get maybe they'll slowly get bigger before popping. Wait, like we can turn selection outline off, so we're not like getting distracted by all the nonsense. Oh, wait, these are already really pretty. They're so cute. I love hearts. Me too. I'm aside to Twitch now. See you there. Ow. In the head. Pop. Here. Alright, let's make them wobble a little bit. We can do that by adding some noise. So we can turn noise on. Obviously we don't want them to do that. So we'll turn the frequency up and the strength down. Still might be a little fast. Cute. Hi, Monarch Flies. Welcome. I was imagining it a lot lazier, you know? Okay, we can calm it down a little bit. Let's do 0.1 and 0.3. Yeah, I think you're right. It looks better a bit slower. We can give them a longer lifetime too. Wait, why are they all spawning from the... Oh no, they're not. Yeah, this is better. They killed you with hearts. They could. Oh, let's do a random lifetime between 2 and 3. So only some kind of make it up here. Oh. Yeah, that was Wii music. Kind of like them being a little bit transparent sometimes. That's fun. Cute. They seem almost too high detail. I'm gonna change their resolution down to 128. That's good. Love your model. Thanks, mate, too. That's so cute. Hi, Constellation. I'll be back, Mr. Guy. I have to go buy a bath bomb. I'll try to find a purple one in Kiyomi's honor. Oh my god, do it. Good luck, Jay, on your bath bomb journey. Nuri, hi Nuri. Good to see you. Right, so what we can do now is we can create a second particle, which will be completely different. This will be like a little, let's put it up here. This has to be like a little circle. A second one? Yeah, this is for the little pop. We gotta give it a trail. It's gonna be a tiny little pop. This looks awesome, Mod. Great work. I hope I have more time to watch more in the future. No worries, Nuri. I'll be here. Good luck with all of your stuff. Even when you're not able to make it, I hope you're doing well. Let's give it... I have a base trail. Basic soft trail. This should be... No. Let's do another trail called basic trail. And what I'll do is I'll give this trail a circle texture. Like that. But what I'll do is I'll make it really skinny and faster. Yeah, like this. Oh my god, we're going into hyper mode. Hyperspace. Since last time I was here, you inspired me to work on one of my games again. Oh really? What game? What game are you working on? I'm glad I could inspire you. Oh. Hi, what's up, Vex? We'll do color over lifetime, and then we can fade out right at the very end. So they go like this, nice. Then we need them to go to last way shorter, like 0.1 to 0.2 seconds, but be super quick. And then instead of it being like over time, it needs to be more like a burst. Like a burst of like 15 all at once. And maybe that's too many. 10. Maybe a random amount between 2 and 7. 3 and 5. Well, 2 and 5. Okay. We'll make the circle even smaller. Maybe 3 is the lowest. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Then we can do P, hot, pop. Meow, 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 meow. And if we go back to our heart particles, we can go stop action. No, wait, sorry, it's one of these sub emitters. So what we do is we enable a sub emitter on death, give it the hard pop, and now every time one dies it should pop. There we go. Okay, so it might be a little dramatic. It's kind of cute, huh? Let's tweak it a little bit. Maybe the circle should be a little bit, the radius should be a bit more. There we go. So it's like, looks like it's popping from the bounds of this, of the heart, rather than right in the middle of it. Cute. They feel too long. Yeah, I adjusted them. Do they? How do you? What do you think now? Maybe they're still too long. Let me see. Maybe we go. So it's more like. So they're not like long lines. Yes. It's cute. I love your art style. Thanks, 6 hour. Let's see what they look like in game. Oh, you know what we have to do to make them, to probably make them an aura. We need to make them be in world space. So now when we move around, we leave a trail of hearts. Yeah. They could probably be a little bit bigger because they end up looking like little sparkles. Yeah, they need to be bigger. We can also do a thing where let's try like 0.5. Yeah, that's better. Oh my god, that's so cool. Inside of a mission, we can give them a rate over distance too. So we can kind of like turn down the rate over time. So they emit more when you're moving. Oh, it might be too much. Maybe like 0.4. Kind of liked how it was before. Oh, we need to make the pops bigger as well. That's so sick. Yeah. Oh, and if anyone's just tuning in, I guess this is a unlockable item for your customizable character. So there'll be more than just a heart aura, obviously. There'll be a ton of different auras. Yeah. Oh man, I love the idea of this like super customizable character and getting to see what your character looks like. Like seeing all of your guys' characters. Oh my god, it's so exciting. Wait, let's stop for a second. Stop the game. Meow. So what did I turn this to? Like 0.5 to 1? Oh wait, that's too big. I wonder if we can make it so the pops inherit the size. I think we can. Oh, wait a second. No, that doesn't work like that. We can inherit size. But that's not the right thing. We want to increase the radius. Ow. What's up, Warmaker? Hi, Anakin. Welcome. Go to... Me and Jerome did some bot mounting. Nice. I'm back and somehow still alive. Welcome back. How's the Valentine's rush? You're currently the voice in my ear at work. Hi. Monarch flies. Don't be alarmed, but there is a guy behind you holding a suitcase. He's gonna leave it there, and I want you to discreetly put the suitcase into your backpack in about 30 seconds. Not yet. Don't be seen. Neo, you need to listen to me. Dialogue. You knew. Got it, boss. Good. Don't mess up. I'm counting on you. Okay, wait. I think I need to try something else. Let's try, instead of a trail, let's turn the trail off for a sec and make it just a little circle. Make them small. Yeah, I think that's better. Meow, 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 meow. I love the hearts. I know, isn't it so cool? Hold on, check this out though. Give me 1 second. Awesome boy, 1044, welcome in. The rush has been literal hell. We are out of everything we need to make most of our popular drinks. Oh my god. It's gonna be a lot of unhappy couples. Okay, so then what we do with these hard particles is we set them to world space again. Now they'll be perfect. Congrats on level 11, Squiggle. Yeah. By the way, I have one of these. Have you guys seen those like wrist trainers? Forearm grip? No, grip trainers. They're like a little like piece of workout equipment that you squeeze. Luna Valentine! The Valentine? What's up, Luna? Yeah? You get me? Every time Unity is compiling, I pick it up and I start squeezing it. Every single time. I'm gonna have the strongest grip ever. Do you hear that? Every time you press it, a little number goes up so you can like count your reps. The number's broken. That's how many times I've done it. I broke the number counter. I gotta steal that. You should. I bought it ages ago, and I didn't end up using it that much. And now I'm like, wait, this is perfect, because I always like fiddle with something. Sometimes I'll even like start biting a fingernail, which is a really bad habit that I don't want to start. Like, I always stop myself, but I start to feel the urge to. So this is a good way to stop that. So yeah, now we have this trail of hearts that pop. Can you imagine pulling the gacha and you get the heart aura finally after weeks of trying, and you're like, oh my god, I've got the heart aura. I can't wait to show off to everyone how cool I am. Everyone's gonna be so jealous. The hearts of fire. I know, right? Isn't this cool? I love the idea of auras. Snail aura. Snail trail aura. Wait, so you like leave a path on the ground? Mom, get the camera. I just got the heart aura. Oh my god. I think how I'm going to do the inventory, like the items that you can unlock, the customizable items, is I think I'm going to do it through the Steam inventory, so that there's no way that you can, there's no way to cheat it, basically. Like, if I make something ultra rare, it's actually going to be ultra rare. And then you can sell it on the Steam marketplace. Selling heart aura for $200 on the Steam marketplace. Also, that's a great idea, Kaz. It'll be the new Counter-Strike skins. Exactly. Exactly. Legit suggestion. Fire and lightning auras. No, the snail aura was a legit suggestion to me. Fire and lightning auras are great too, though. I like that they pop. It's fun, huh? Creating a whole economy. Bite aura 2 or a neon one? What's a bite aura? You're making me imagine a like a binary aura, like zeros and ones. A neon aura. What other auras do you have planned right now? Honestly, I haven't thought about it too much, besides just like some obvious ones that are floating around in my head, like the heart aura or a glowing aura or a leaf aura, like leaf particles. Probably like a dark aura that has like these little like shadowy particles around you. Sparkle aura. I think what could be cool too is like some of the auras, like the heart aura, for example, could have a ton of different color variants. Stink aura. Yeah, I'm gonna add that just for you. No, I don't want it. So then you can unlock different. Oh my god, I got the green heart aura. I'm selling this on the marketplace for $300. Add the little like swirls, like skills. Oh, skulls and crossbones to the stinky. Oh. I see. I did set the clock to the correct time. I also made some other changes. Did you notice? Butterfly particles. All right. I'm writing these down. Hold on. I better start writing these down. Auras. Butterfly. Butterfly sounds so cool. Like, oh yeah, like little. What about like moths? You keep appearing on my For You page. You can't escape me, charming wind. You're so cool. Thanks, 6 hour. Little glow flies. Cold aura. Oh. Snow aura. Because we already have the snowflakes. Yeah. What about like a glowing aura? Like I'm thinking, like, you know when Dragon Ball Z characters power up and they get that aura around them? Who said I want to though? That's the thing, is whether you like it or not, I'm following you. Firefly aura that flickers. That's so cool. Oh my god, rain aura. It's like a cloud over you that just rains on and leaves little puddles. Oh my god, rain aura. Did you only now really looking at the stream? Tried falling asleep for the last 4 hours, but didn't manage because of multiple reasons. Oh no. Hope you can sleep soon though. I'm casting a sleep spell on you. Sleepy, sleepy who? Sleep aura. Oh my god. Sleep aura with Z's. Sleepy head aura. Bubbles. Bubble aura. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. The Dusty Kid in Charlie Brown. Dusty Kid. Alright, alright, Dusty. Dirty aura. Dark, goopy, void aura. Is Kirimi in Perpetual Night? Then lunar moths would work. Not exactly. The lighthouse is kind of like the moon and the sun. It has its dim phase and its bright phase, which kind of simulate a day and night cycle. You don't know who I'm talking about? I don't actually. I probably would if I saw. So many things can be aurified, right? They can. Oh, yeah. Kirimi language aura. Of course. What's up, YouTube Displant? Hello, pizza rolls. Oh, this is cute. Welcome. Pigpen? What's Pigpen? Like arcane rune aura. Yeah. Yeah, that's his name. What's Peanuts? Okay, bye. Stick aura. What other auras can there be? I like the idea of fire aura. Lightning aura. What about like wind aura as well? speed aura. It's just like speed lights. Fog aura. Ripple aura. Oh, hold on. Glitch aura. Sparkle aura. Ripple aura. Fog mist aura like ninja. Yeah, that's a good point. Musical aura. Little musical notes. A lot of these would be so easy too. It would just be like drawing like a musical sprite. High aura for when you're in high city. Oh my god. The stoned aura. I'm gonna pair the smoke mist aura with a cigarette cosmetic. That's me. Oh, eyes aura. Yeah, like little eyes around you. Oh my god. We got so many auras. And then with different colorways, we're gonna fill the gacha with so much stuff. Yeah. What about... Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. If you guys want to, you can keep thinking about some auras while I'm gone. But I really like this. This is cool. Oh, this is also a perfect Twitter post that I get to post later too for Valentine's Day. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out so far. Yeah, it's such a good Twitter post, huh? Alright. Go get a snack. Bye-bye. Ow. I'm watching you. Meow meow. Hi. I just had to run and grab something again. I had an idea. What about like flowers and petal auras? Meow meow. Yes, right? How cool would that be? Kitty aura. Wait, how would that work? Oh wait, like they just like little kitty faces or something? Oh, feathers. Yeah. Feathers, petals, flowers, kitty. Oh, it could be paws as well. A few different kinds of flowers could be so cool, right? Oh my god. Sakura aura. Oh my god. Wait, Sakura. Yeah, you're cooking. Oh, feathers are cool. Do you guys get a snack? Still says not an aura, but I feel like being able to have some queer flags as trails of some sort could be cool, but it'd probably be so frustrating trying to get the one you wanted. Locking pride behind a gacha. That's kind of funny, but I feel like that's a good idea though. Meow, meow, meow. We're all about inclusion here, but you have to first unlock inclusion. No, no. Mordecai, do you have one that uses your earn symbols going down like the Matrix yet? Oh, I don't, but I have a Kiyomi language aura written down. I was thinking more like floating arcane runes, but we can do something like that too. Let's write code aura. Crystal aura. Oh, crystal aura. Coin aura. For the rich people. Rich people love coin aura. Oh wait, soul aura. Little souls. Glitter. Just straight up glitter aura. Berry aura. Box aura. Okay, I don't know how boxes would work. Noxy Pop aura. Can you do the yokai spirit fire as an aura? What's the yokai spirit fire? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking when I say soul. Blade aura have like knives all around. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. So some of these sound like they shouldn't be like particles that are emitting like this and fading away. Like they should be things that kind of just like float around and stay and then like follow you. Yeah, it'll be different. Oh, tentacle aura. Maybe they're like all coming out of the ground around you, and as you walk around they kind of like go back into the ground and pop up. That's cool. Frog aura. Wait, yeah, now this is just becoming like pets, which would also be really cool. And then game production was pushed back for all the aura implementations. Hi, Buak. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Buak. How you been? The box itself could be a pet. That's actually true. That's true. The Aura DLC. Yeah, a lot of these can be added in after. That's kind of the plan, to kind of add updates to the game over time. Especially if people like are enjoying it, I would want to spend time on adding stuff to it. Yo, bro, your modeling stuff. Yo, thank you. Glad you think so. Hear me out. DLC aura. It's just the price tag. Oh my god. It has been. It's my birthday today and I'm getting old. What the? Your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Buck. You're getting old? What? I mean, for a 52-year-old, you don't even seem that old. Even better, the price tag Steam sale aura. Oh my god. Twins, me too. It's your birthday today as well. Happy birthday, Squiggle. Congrats on making it to another age milestone. Every year is a milestone. Hi AJ, welcome to the stream. Why would you leak my age? Oh, I thought it was just obvious. Is that Unity? Yeah, this is Unity. I'm working on a game. It looks so good. Thank you. Thanks. We're working on some like little aura effects that you can unlock and equip to your character. Of course, we got the love heart aura for Valentine's Day. Where can I find your game? It's in development, but you can follow me here. Yeah, there'll be more attack effects. Sauce missing texture aura. Okay, that's funny. I like that. I know we said you have text down, but talisman aura. Ooh. Talisman aura. Is all your design? Yes, that's correct. Everything that you're seeing on the stream is made by me. Do you have any other games? Yeah, but they're old. They're not that good. You can find all my stuff here. So you're a solo indie dev, solo streamer. Yeah. No teams here. Is it hard? Yeah, but that's what makes it fun. Thank you guys. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Your birthday is on Valentine's Day, huh? Not really aura, but thing that leaves blood stains behind you on the ground, coupled with like a bandage cosmetic. So it's like, they seem more like trails. I feel like trails and auras could maybe be the same thing. Otherwise it might be like, there might be too much effects that you're leaving behind. Like trails and auras could be the same slot. Potentially. But yeah, like a blood trail. Snail slime trail. Oh, rainbow. Overkill aura, and it just spawns every aura in the game and crashes everything. You're such a genius. You're hired, Sil. Would you make it so auras can leave trails or just make the player have to choose? No. I don't know. Because right now, I mean, like, there's auras technically already leave trails. But they're different. They're like an air trail, right? What is the spell thing? Berry spell? It's a new redeem. It's like throw berry, but it upgrades as you level up. Congrats on level 21. Hire this woman. Yeah, how much do you pay me to work for me? That's the real question. The no rendering aura simply disables all rendering for the area that the aura would have been rendered in. The no aura. Would you hire me if I was a worm? I would consider you, just like every other applicant. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Sometimes. But mostly I'm from Australia. Yeah, French is definitely a new one, that's for sure. That's not close at all. I'm loosely Uzbek. Stinky. The wrong layer aura. It spawns in front of everything. That's so annoying. Because I'm always dealing with that. Wait, what do you mean sometimes? Just sometimes, you know. When I feel like it. Does low poly in your tags mean low key polyamorous or low poly count for your games? It depends on the day. Meow 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 meow. Sometimes. Low key polyamorous. No, I'm not low poly. I mean, I am low poly. I'm not polyamorous. I couldn't even imagine it. I am low poly though. That is real. How do you make models? I use Blender. You can learn how to use Blender on YouTube for free. It's really fun. Oops. Yeah. Heartbreak aura. No, I don't think we need to do that in the glow. I think we just need to move these a little. Rotate it like this. Huh? What just happened? Oh. Why don't you join me and Sun on our mod date to try it out? Heart reminds me of Undertale. Yeah, Undertale has kind of stolen the concept of a heart. Mod, are you hashtag heartbroken? I'm hashtag heartbroken and low poly. The only gripe is you haven't told the waiter, Maud, that he forgot to make me a hot chocolate. There's an idea aside from the trails auras would maybe be footprints. Maybe not stacking, but as a choice. Yeah, that's like... Couldn't footprints be in trail, though? Like a ground trail. I do like that idea too, footprints. Like what if you left like fire footprints or dark footprints or blood prints? Yeah, I've got to try to, I've got to, this is actually a design problem where I have to figure out if these things should be the same category, different categories, stackable categories. Let me write it down though, because I feel like step prints. Blood, ink, fire. Like that could technically be a trail, I think. Yeah, I think less is more because we don't want it to become too visually cluttered, yeah. Purple fire footprints. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like to be walking around and like see like your footprints as fire. And then if you're jumping around, like there'll be like some footprints here, some footprints there. They'll be like spread out and it will show how much you've been in the air. Like they won't last forever, obviously. Hey Maud, have you heard of Tough Love Arena? No, I haven't. What's that? I feel footprints as a trial makes sense. Yeah, I think so as well. Oh my god. Kavix raid. Whoa my god. Bare feet footprints or shoes? Both. Sometimes. What's up, Kavix? Welcome to the stream. And hi, Kavix Raiders. How are you guys doing today? My name's Mordecai. I make games and art. It's nice to meet you. It's 3:30. Yay, let's keep it up. Hi, Fleetway. Hi, Forgotten Sauce. Good to catch you. How's it going? You're a partner now, Cav. Hi, Rear. Welcome in. Love your avatar. Thanks, DX1. I'm so happy, finally free from the stress of views. Oh my god. I know, right? This is not talked about enough. But when you get partner, it's not only just like, oh, this is a really crazy and great achievement. It's also like, I don't have to stress out about maintaining this average view number anymore. I can finally sleep at night without having dreams of my partner application being denied. Like, it's so stressful. It's like the worst part of getting it, because the closer you get, the more stressful it becomes, because it's like, oh my god, I've got like 7 out of the 8 streams required. Like, I just need one more. What if my next stream it just tanks and I'm irrelevant, no one watches it, and I miss out on my chance of becoming partner? It's really like, even I didn't think I would be someone that would really care that much. It was like, oh well, it's, if I get partner, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But the closer I got, the more I cared. Man, what a journey. I'm so happy for you, Cavix. You deserve it. Congratulations. But yeah, we're working on the game today. Have this customizable character here, and one of the cosmetic slots is for an aura. So we decided to make a love heart aura for today. These animations look so cool. Thank you. Yeah. What am I encouraging here? Maud, beware of the scope creep. There's no such thing as scope creep anymore. I'm beyond scope creep. Like, my abilities have surpassed the possibility of scope creep. No scope is too big for me anymore. I could make an MMO. Maud scope walking? Nah, I'm scope running. That's a neat combo. Thank you. This is just the basic combo. We're gonna add a lot of a lot of dynamicness. I'm missing the word here. The combat's gonna become more dynamic. There's gonna be more combos and stuff. It's not scope creep if it's good. That's so true. It's not scope creep if it's good and you're capable of it. Also, who got partner? Cavix did. You can follow them by clicking the shout out above. You work quickly? First thing, I open TikTok and a smile on my face. That's so sweet. I work quickly? Thanks, I'm glad you think so. I feel like I don't work quickly while I'm live, but off stream I work quickly. Will you ever collab with Jellybun again? Maybe. Maybe. If Jellybun forgives me for betraying her. We haven't talked for weeks. That's not true. I don't know. I don't know why I find joy in spreading misinformation. Yeah. But yeah, maybe we will. I'm surprised you remember that. That was so long ago. Betrayal. Oh my god, you gifted a sub? What did I just do? Thanks for the gift sub, Buck. Did you not mean to do that? Thanks, Diak1 and Rysaris and Ryokin. Rio Tenpachi, Joey, and Anamata for the follows. That's because Lion. That's because Lion is so fun. Oh my god. Lion is fun if it's harmless. It's true. Nothing wrong with a little bit of harmless Lion. You clicked it on accident? Well, thank you. I'll accept it. Is this game ever going to be released? Yes. It is. You betcha it is. I just need to make sure it's the best game ever first. You know what? You know what I did? I've become... maybe I'm a little bit overconfident in this idea, but the more I think about it, the more that I know that this game idea is good. And I ended up buying the Steam page, paying the Steam page fee for it. And I was going to set up the Steam page, and then I realized that after you set a name on Steam and publish the page, you can't change it easily. So I need to come up with a name for the game and be set on it before I open the Steam page, which is so annoying. But I'll have a Steam page soon, as soon as I'm set on a name. And God, Steam pages are expensive. So thanks for supporting me on Ko-Fi, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oops. Straight out of my Ko-Fi funds, we have a Steam page. It's just not visible yet. I followed you for a while because it looked interesting, so I'm glad it's going to be public. Oh, it's absolutely going to be public. Do you have any candidates for the name? To be honest, right now I kind of don't, but I'm going to, like, I mean, I kind of do, but nothing's really standing out right now. So I'm going to write down some of my ideas and kind of what I want from the name in this month's devlog. And then if you want, you can also give me some suggestions then. Yeah, because I've got kind of an idea for the story around the game, around the character in the game. I know like what the theme is going to be now. I want to kind of name it something based around that. Also, thanks for the hype train. I appreciate you. Put a vote for the name of the game. Yeah, well, once I have some contenders, then we can do some votes. But I'll start doing that in the Ko-Fi first, because the name of the game... No, never mind. I was going to say it would reveal some stuff, but it won't. The project name would reveal some stuff that hasn't been revealed yet. Can I just ramble about how adorable this other rave emote is? You can. Because that is a good rave emote. We aren't ending, are we? Nope. We're just yapping. Oh, you know what though? I do want to talk to you guys about something. So maybe we do have something to talk about. Guys, we need to talk. You were showing the Ko-Fi lists? Oh, that's why you thought that. I just wanted to show my appreciation because thanks to the Ko-Fi, I'm able to afford a Steam page. Thank you guys. Yeah, the Ko-Fi helps a lot. Especially since I've kind of de-emphasized Twitch a little bit. Like, we're not like super growing on Twitch as much as we used to. So the co-fi really is important. Oh my god, another raid! Here's the witch! Welcome to the stream! Here, I'll show you my game as well. Let me get it up. What's up, Airs the Witch? Welcome in. Hi, Fugusoft and Topper Catter. And Airs himself. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? My name is Mordecai, and I make games and art live on stream and off stream. Today we're working on my Ashen RPG game. Specifically on the cosmetic items. We're making a love aura, a heart aura. As you can see, the little hearts that follow the character. I procrastinated adding multiplayer to my game for 3 hours, but did you do it in the end or no? Yeah. Game. Oh my god, I don't have any links. There's no links. I was just talking about how I went to make a Steam page and I need to come up with the name of the game first. And I can't decide. I was literally just talking about it. This is why I need like a Steam page ASAP. Ashen is a Souls-like game, by the way. Ashen? What's Ashen? Ashen's such a cool name. I want to steal that. Like, if that wasn't a name, I would. That's so good. I like that. Nice. This looks cool. No, that's okay. We did not add multiplayer yet. It's okay. Multiplayer is a big deal. Are you using Unity? Are you using Unity? Are you using Mirror? Oh, you gotta run to the store? No worries, no worries. We can chat. We can talk later. Spy Airs. Take care. And thanks again for the raid. Oh, they're in Godot. Why does starting with a new part of the game is always so difficult? My whole Friday was procrastinating the test environment. Wait, so you haven't been stuck on the thing, but you've just been procrastinating working on it? Is that what you mean? We use Godot though, chat can answer. Nice. Yeah, I really want to make some multiplayer stuff. Actually, I need to make a note. I think I haven't sit and thought about what I want to start with. So I just stared into the void for the whole day. Yeah, I get that. Right now I'm like kind of in a similar position where I have so many things to do. Like I'm been working on combat and enemies and the environment and something else and something else. And then trying to make like posts for social media. And then like a billion other little things. So I kind of get into a state where I'm like, what is like the most important thing that I could be doing right now? And some days it's really hard to choose. put an ad break. Yeah. I do want to make it when we're running through the water here that it like splashes. I also think I'm going to put like this obviously isn't what the bridge is going to look like. This is just a plane. I think I'll make like a proper bridge. And when I do, I'll put like grading along here so that the player can't go under it. Because I feel like that would just be a nightmare for like enemy pathing and stuff. Unless I make it bigger. But like not just enemy pathing, but also camera as well. Also, it doesn't register this as ground yet, so we just float on it. And now we're dead. It's not that I don't know what to do, it just feels like which thread should I grab each time I start a new part. Yeah, I definitely struggle with that. Design document? I do have a design document. I'm actually got a design wiki. Because it's not that it's like, how do I explain it? It's like, there's so many things that are interconnected. So instead of having to re-explain myself in the design document in different areas, I just connect everything together like a wiki. Which, yeah, I don't actually usually do design documents. That might be a problem of mine. I always have a Notion page where I document my ideas and my to-do lists and everything, but I never actually, the classic kind of like design document, never really been a fan of it. And if I do a design document, it's like very living and breathing. It changes over time. Do you ever struggle with scope? All the time. That's why I'm saying it might be my problem. You know, and I don't even think it's just scope. I think it's like, I guess, all right, we might be getting a little deep here into my brain. But I think I have like an issue where I keep on telling myself, oh, small project. So then I start a really small project, something that I'm not that invested in, but then it grows anyway. And then it becomes like a medium to large scale project. And I'm not even that interested in making the game to begin with, because it was supposed to be something small and something that I'm not really putting a lot of effort into. So then all of a sudden I'm like working really hard and spending a lot of time on something that I'm not super invested into, which then I kind of lose motivation for it. And then you mix that with like rapidly improving as a game developer, especially a solo developer. And after like 6 months or whatever, you're like, oh my God, I'm so much better now. Like I have better ideas. I can write better code. I can make better art. Like I should just start again. And for the first time ever with this project that I'm currently working on, it's like, it's not something that I'm like, okay, this is just a quick little idea that I want to do. It's like a game idea that I've been thinking about for a couple of years now. And I just kind of realized that, well, I had a separate idea that made this idea more doable, because before it was like, it was quite daunting. And that's why I didn't work on it to begin with. It was like, this is more of a future idea. But now I'm actually working on it. Because also my skills are like more up to the level that it would take to work on this type of project. And I don't know, it feels different. It feels like I have endless motivation for it. And even if I'm spending tons of time on something, it doesn't matter, because I'm really invested in the idea, in the concept. And I like, like to give an example, when I'm working on one of my smaller projects and I'm working on like maybe like a simple combat system, right? For example, I'm like, I don't want to spend too much time on this. I have to make it like really simple and basic. And then I end up not really liking it. And then with this game, it's like, oh, I can spend like a couple days just focusing on like the system that is going to hold the combat system, because I really like this game idea and I don't mind spending a lot of time on it. So that means I can like, and because it's a bigger idea, I can justify spending that time on it. I hope I made sense. I get it, you get it, you get it? Like, I've already made the decision in my mind, like, this isn't just a small throwaway project. It's going to be something important. So I can invest that time without feeling guilty. And then I end up making something better because of it. Hey, can you help me how I can convert Blender model to YFT? I'm not even sure what that is. YFT? What are you trying to do with it, Urban? It's turning out so good. I know, I'm so happy with it too so far, and it's going to be even better. It's really good that your motivation has been keeping you going through. Yeah, like really high, and I think that's going to stick around because of the fact that I've been wanting to do this for such a long time. And it's such a important game idea to me. It's something that I really want to genuinely exist. Hi Drexter, welcome in. This looks like a game that I and Pineapple would call a Souls-like. And that's a compliment. That's sweet. Thank you for the compliment. One of the biggest content creators in the Souls-like genres. Interesting. I would say that two of my biggest inspirations for Kiyomi, and specifically this game, would be the Souls games and the Kingdom Hearts games. So it's a little bit of a mixture between both of those. I read somewhere that one of the keys to persevering motivation is in the starting mindset towards the task. Yeah, I believe that. I've heard that's what small projects are great for, rapidly iterating and improving. And the truth is that they have achieved that for me. Like, even though I haven't released one of my small projects in the last few years, I've still taken all of the knowledge and like rapidly improved because of them. And especially last year, if you were here last year, you know that we built a character controller and systems that were reusable and modular, which I could carry with me through projects. Meow, 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 meow. But also, by the way, I do really want to make Voidwalker exist. Like, I'm super into that game idea. I just felt like this needed to take priority for a while. Something similar happens to me whenever I try to do any side projects lately. There's a part of me that screams, I don't really want to do this. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like, I don't really want to make small games anymore. Like, I'm getting too old, honestly. Like, I don't want to make a small game. I don't want to make a small project anymore. I want to make a big, important game. Not big, okay, maybe medium size, right? But I don't want to make a small little project that just gets thrown away into the void of itch.io or something. Like, I want to make something special. At least right now. I might go back into the like, oh, I want to do like some really ultra small scale games to like test some fun ideas and stuff. Like, I don't think I'm done with making small games, but at least right now I just don't feel like it. Small-ish but large. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make something smallish but important. Because, yeah, I don't know, I just feel so much more motivated for something like this. But I also think it's important to not become like too ambitious at the same time. Like, I'm definitely keeping track of all the things that this project entails and making sure that like nothing is out of my skill level. When you're excited and make commitment to do something, it goes a really long way towards staying motivated. I believe that too. And it's funny because before I started this game project, I spent like legitimately, like no joke, I spent like 2 days just pacing around my house, thinking about it and being like, oh my God. Oh my, and I just kept on having like good idea after good idea. And I was like, oh my God, I could do this. I could do this. I could do that as well. And then I started like thinking about the story and the lore, and I was like, oh my God. Like, I just spent so much time thinking about it. I literally couldn't sit down because I was so excited. I could not sit still. That's why I feel so confident about this game. That's why for the first time since Yamori, I paid for the Steam page. Can you bring this game to mobile? I don't know about that. It's not really a mobile game. But maybe. Ride the wave? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, alright, I need to put everything else aside right now and I need to focus on this. DJ Easus, welcome in. I'm working with a team and sometimes it's tough because we have to agree on what we want to make. I'm so jealous you can just create what your artistic vision desires. Right, that's like a real big benefit of being solo. But I guess there are perks to having a team as well, because sometimes, like if one of your weaknesses is art, but you're working with an artist, sometimes your artistic vision can only be fulfilled with the help of your artist friend. So, ultimately the best thing would just be to be good at everything yourself, which I guess is what I'm trying to do, but it's really hard. That's a game? Yeah, this is a game. I get the feeling like, dude, I already wasted too much of my life working on things I didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, it's time. Looks so cool, Walt. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. This is also a concept that if you read my devlog in the Ko-Fi, you know that it's something that can be like expanded upon over time. Which is similar to my VTuber project. Literally my stream. Like, I released my stream, but then I can always add stuff to it over time, and I really enjoy that. It's like more of a long-term project, but everything I add to it remains important for a long time. One key aspect that gives humans motivation in any scenario is other people. People make us motivated and give us that drive to do things. I think, yeah, I agree. Like wanting to, like ultimately I'm making something that I want to exist, but I want to give that experience to other people as well. Welcome back, Jay. Did you get the bath bomb? check out these hearts. Oops. Let me read up in chat though, I don't want to miss. I did a university project related to work life, game dev, and motivation, among other things. Oh, that's where you got that from? Interesting. You can always tell when the dev cares about their games. Makes it so much better. Yes, it does. I'm looking forward to it, mod. Stay steady. Finish it. I'm gonna. I believe in you. Good. We're gonna keep working on this. And I'm gonna keep working as hard and as... I'm gonna keep up the pace. It's GTA 5 car and I added police lights to it. I know how I can convert it to a YTF so I can open it in GTA 5. Oh, I have no idea how to do that. But I'm sure Google will give you more answers than I would. Feels like maybe in need of a different form of documentation that is more intertwined in the actual game than a doc. Let me see if I got a quick resource I can push over your way. Huh, interesting. I feel like my Notion wiki has been helping with that. Because things that I would store in code, they get lost in there, kind of. Like instead of being like, oh wait, what is the... Actually, I can't say anything without revealing too much. But I'll like check the wiki instead. Like my wiki is like a source of truth for me. Have you thought of gyms, farms, and museums for documentation? What is that? Paranoid Lich. I don't sit and create the whole doc, but whenever I have an idea or inspiration, I add it to a specific part of the document, like UI or map vibes. Yeah, me too, Carmad. Actually, I'm the same way. Do you learn or stretch? Learn or stretch? What do you mean? Alright, I think I caught up with chat. I scrolled through. If I missed a message, feel free to resend it. Jed Blake, what's up, Jed Blake? Welcome in. Happy discount chocolate day. Nom. Got a bath bomb called Brother Moon. It's purple, sparkly, and smells amazing. That sounds so cool. I thought very Kirimi because it has a moon on it. That's so cool. It sounds yummy. Take a bite. Keep going, looks so good. Thanks, Danny. Jay, are you gonna cut the bath bomb in half and share it with Sun? No! That's so mean. Okay, let's break this heart. Let's break this heart. Heartbreakers when oops. Oh, maybe I should have just kept it as it was. Oh, we can try this. Meow, meow, meow. I bought some custard buns instead. Oh wait, that's so sweet. Okay, let's do heart underscore broken. Easy alternate aura. In-game documentation, paradigm, gyms, zoos, and museums. Alright, what the heck is this? I need to look at this. Well, not right now, but I need this. Oh! I think I have watched a little bit of this. Yeah, this is good. Your documentation should be in-game. It's the longest video. Yeah, this is cool. I actually was building a gym for my game. For my character controller when we were working on it last year. But you're right. Like I really want to put this in a game somewhere. In this game somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Gyms, zoos, and museums. Right. So how it works is like, for anyone wondering, so a gym is like a level that has like all of the platforms and all of the things that like lets you test out your player controller. So like jumping, climbing, if you can like slide under things. It has like all of the stuff so you can run around and test everything all in the one area. And then a zoo is like an area where you have all of the enemies in your game all in like a line or something, or like you have buttons where you can spawn each one, so you can like test out all of your enemies in one place. You could also do the same thing with non-playable characters and like mobs, like passive creatures and stuff too. And then a museum is what I'm assuming to be just a place with all of your art assets and all of your effects and particles and all of it in one place, so you can quickly test, see if everything's working. Like if you make a change to a shader, you can just look at the museum and see if everything looks normal still. I think it's really, really useful. I really want to do that. Yes, actually, no, we need to do that. We need to do that. Mr. Guy, are you the heartbreaker? No. I would never break a heart unless the heart deserved it. Unless the heart was evil. Man, I can't. Man, I'm so excited. I'm thinking about the gym, zoo, and museum thing now. Like, I can't wait to make that. That's so useful. Zoos are for all the assets, and museums are for the shaders, effects, cloth sim, etc. Oh, so I got it wrong, but yeah, I was just basing it on what I assumed. I assumed zoos would be for like the mobs and creatures and stuff. I really liked it, but maybe I thought it was for medium large teams. Maybe a bit much for a solo dev. I think it depends how crazy you get into it, and it depends on the size of your project. Like, I think a simple version, like I think in a combat game like I'm making right now, I think it would be endlessly and infinitely useful to have like an arena with a bunch of buttons like on the ground or something, or on the screen like UI, that you can just click on and spawn like any mob, any enemy, and then you can spawn like combinations of enemies and see how they interact. Just to like test and make sure everything's working. Instead of like going through your game and being like, all right, we need to go to like this level and fight these enemies and see if they're working and blah blah blah. Like it would save way more time than it would take. Yeah, you get me? So welcome, Pudding. Could even spin that off into a training mode. Oh, exactly. You can put that in the game for the players to test their abilities and train. Genius. Prototype gauntlets, exactly. And you can't say never. Yeah, I can. I was looking for this to best explain it. I plopped it down in the Discord resources so it does not get lost. Thank you, Lich. I appreciate that for putting it in there. I'm sure a lot of people will find that useful. I also got a Posh chocolate body scrub. If you know, you know. Never scrubbed my body with chocolate. Am I missing out? Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Golxon says, I've always been fascinated by ghosts like you. Developers who do ship games, even small, are stars for me. I have almost all the skills to make a small game within a month or something, but I'm cursed with overthinking, over-engineering, afflictions. Even when I'm trying to make a simple one-page design document for a small game, I end up over-designing things. I believe that someday, watching fantastic developers like me, my curse will be lifted out, and I'll make a good game I'd be proud of. You definitely have what it takes to make a good game you'll be proud of. And I'm glad I can inspire you in a sense, but I'm not without my own faults. I've definitely struggled to release things in the last few years due to similar reasons that you're describing and reasons that I was talking about just earlier. But it's okay, we'll keep going. As long as we keep going, we'll keep getting better and keep learning. And we'll make really great things together. To formalize the commitment, you're getting there, Maud. That's right, Carmad. I wanted to kind of signal to my brain that this game is real. It's gonna happen. That if there's a Steam page and it says coming soon, then it's coming soon. I'm still here, just busy closing. Oh, it's closing time already? Nice. You make a good point about the usefulness now that I think about it. Right? Yeah. I know, it like just dawned on me all at once, like how much I need that when I have multiple enemies in the game. I kind of like the idea of having the buttons be diegetic, like inside the game. That you could walk up to and like press a button and then it spawns the monster. So you don't even need to be like going through like a UI panel or something. What's the number thing there? That number thing there. Oh, you're talking about the paranoid lich. I would say gyms, museums, and farms concept is scalable. If you're a solo dev making small games, they can be used as a showcase and index of tools you have made. I agree, Lich. Like, you can move these museums and gyms and stuff across games. Like, I have my player controller that I move across games. I could move the player controller gym with them. And a museum that shows off a bunch of assets that, because I also reuse assets across my games. I actually had a Unity project called library for a little while, which when I would model something, I would put it in there first, and I was basically doing that concept where I'd have everything in the same project. But yeah, right now I'm not really doing anything except for just moving everything with me because I've got a template project now. So I want to add a library to it and a gym. It's always nice to see diegetic UI. Yeah, right. Even if it's just for you. Oh, well, no, hold on. If the player's going to use it too, it would be cool to let them have just like buttons and stuff. Excuse me. Where is heartbroken? Yeah, yeah. I feel that kind of UI. Like I saw this game, Karen the other day, and the UI for the backpack is really nice. Yeah, diegetic UI is nice. Especially when it like really fits well. Yeah, but I think that, like, personally, I don't think every UI should be diegetic. Like, I kind of like the look of UI. Like, when I open up a game, like Kingdom Hearts, for example, and you've got, like, the fancy health bar, and you see, like, the enemy's health when you start hitting them and stuff. Like, I kind of like that. Like, I like that it feels like a game. I think it looks good as well. And if it makes no sense to be diegetic, then it's totally fine. Imagine Link's inventory being diegetic. Right, some things just don't make sense. Yeah. But when it does work, it's really cool. When it makes sense. Like in Dead Space, how the health is like a part of the suit that you're wearing. It makes perfect sense because like your suit, it's like your suit being damaged, or I mean, I don't know, something like that. But it feels like it makes sense. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This also make them like darker. I still can't play Alien Isolation with the lights off. Did you play Mutagenics? No, I haven't played Mutagenics. But I saw it was doing really well. The laser sight is part of the gun in Dead Space. Yeah! A screen floating on top of a machine gun feels organic. Because it's sci-fi, right? It makes sense. It just makes sense. Heartbreaker particle. Is it a red flag to use the heartbreak aura? No, I think that, no, it's not. It means the person that uses the heartbreak aura has a broken heart. They're not a heartbreaker. Yeah. What kind of theme is your game? It is a dark, hopeful theme. I'm not sure really how to explain it. It depends on the other cosmetics attached. That's true. That's true. There's no more box or tentacles I see. They'll be back. What is the goal to win, or is it survival? Oh, it's there's a few different things going on. It's not, I wouldn't say survival. It's more just like goal-oriented action combat. So you're like fighting enemies in order to achieve something. Like defending something or attacking something. Or making your way through somewhere. Did you draw your character in-game or you just directly modeled it? Oh, I drew him. I drew him first. Here, I can show you what he looked like as a sketch if you're interested. He looks kind of funny. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find the original one. Yeah, it's more of a depressive flag. Yeah. Oh, I can't find the original. But usually I'll just do like a really bad sketch in like Photoshop to kind of get the idea. And I end up going like layer over layer over layer. Until I kind of get the vibe, and then I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Until I can see the vision. And then I start modeling it. And these were the first cosmetics that I drew on him because I was thinking about different cosmetics. Looks like the Sky game. Yeah, there's a little inspiration from Children of the Light and Journey and stuff. I want to see if he does have a mouth. You can't see his mouth. I want to see the OG Mordecai sketch. Oh my god, I do have lots of those. Lots and lots. GM Roach, what's up GM Roach? Thank you for the raid. Quick sketch more like. Yeah. Is that the tail? It wasn't, but there might be tails. Hi Ghost Monk, welcome in. Mugenic slaps. Oh, is that what you were playing? Nice. What is Mugenics? I actually don't even know what the game's about yet. The enemy is floating T-pose. Oh, yes. He's just floating because the game's paused. Stopped. Gold panning together in a stream on a cool spring day. Then a picnic with a bit of cloud watching after. That sounds really cute. Gold panning in a stream. Wait, I've never thought of that. That sounds fun. I love water. Show gameplay? Here's some gameplay. Meow, meow. You breed little mutant cats for fighting? Oh my god, you fight them? I see. Little mutant cats. Yeah, the name alone sounds good. This game looks so good, I'll get addicted if it comes to mobile. Are you planning to make a trailer for the game? Yeah, definitely. Of course, of course. Trailer's like one of the most important parts. If not like the most important part of your marketing. Is your game having pet like kitties? There might be pets. Yeah, I do want to do that. Because there's a lot of customization and expression is like a core of the game. Not just in aesthetics, but in playstyle as well. Miss. Breeding minigame? Oh no. I was reading out something else. I'm not making a breeding minigame. What is your favorite game? It's called Ico. It's for the PS2. Made by the same people as Shadow of the Colossus. I also really like Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts, MMOs like RuneScape and World of Warcraft, Ratchet and Clank. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Is Gen Z can make games too? You're asking, if you're asking can Gen Z make games? Yeah, of course. Anyone can make games. Definitely. You want to make games? Go. Do it. You've got it. Loney. Hi, Loney. Or Lonnie? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's make a quick sparkle. We need these to be glow. Damn. Oh, why it's so bright? Jesus. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Collapsing star aura. That was kind of scary, huh? Oh, thanks. I'm Gen Z. Yeah, you can do it. Bro's voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think we want these ones to pop. We don't want sparkles to pop. We kind of just want them to fade. What are you doing? Working on a game right now. What are you doing? Color over lifetime. Make them fade out like this. Oh man, I love this sparkle symbol. I kind of hate that a lot of AI things have been using it. They kind of ruined it a little bit. But I don't want to let it go. They can't steal the sparkle from me. You'll have to take it from my cold, dead hands. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Where is my good night? Hold on. What do you mean, where is your good night? No one's entitled to a good night. But if I feel like it, I will give them out. If you want to request a good night, it's going to cost you at least 100 hearts. Or 100 roses. Watching YouTube stuff inspires me to make my own game, but I'm still busy with a lot of stuff. I don't know where to begin. What's up, Jay Plays? Welcome in. You know, you'd be surprised how much you can learn just doing a little bit over time, even if you don't like get started. I'm sure you have a lot of like brief periods of spare time in between other stuff, right? Like just like doing like a little bit of research here and there. Like what engine should you use for the type of games that you want to make? And then maybe like watching game dev content on YouTube and on Twitch. And then by the time you have like time to start making games, then you'll already be like way ahead. $100 roses for a good night is wild. I'm not undervaluing my good nights. W game in the making? I think so. Actually a good tip. Yeah. I can give you another good tip too. You should on like Instagram and TikTok and maybe if you use Twitter and stuff, you should go follow a bunch of game devs and 3D modelers, and especially channels that have like 3D model tips and game development tips. And then you can just like passively consume stuff over time. Build up your knowledge by accident when you're doom scrolling. I'm thinking right now they kind of spawn in the middle of the player. What if they spawn like around him instead? So we can make the shape a circle and make them kind of like, now they only spawn from the radius. Not the radius, the edge, I guess you would say. But we want them to... We want them to move upwards though. I forget. Oh, I guess we can do... gravity instead. Do like minus -0.05. But now they kind of like take a second. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we can do a cone. I'll keep that in mind. I'm actually busy with thesis, but I think watching game dev vlogs stuff would help me when I finish. Thank you. I'll lurk in a little bit. Thanks for the lurk, Jplays. Good luck with your thesis. Why are they all there for? Oh. Let's make the angle more straight. There we go. Now they're not like spawning inside of his body. Oh, there we go. We can change it to emit from volume, and then we can adjust this somehow. Right? Oh, length. Perfect. Now they still go upwards. We don't need to mess with the scale anymore. can adjust the length like this. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. But I think it looks cleaner without seeing them clipping through his body. It's more like an aura now rather than spawning from within. Also, I'll be right back in 1 second. Meow meow. Okay, let's see. Yeah, oh, I'll definitely change the heart particles to work the same way. Oh yeah, that's so much better. That's way more aura-like. Oh my god. You see it? Isn't that so much better? Oh my god. That's so cool. If this was an item in a game that I was playing, I would be like, I need that. I need all of the auras. That's so sick. Yeah, that's freaking cool. We cooked. So freaking tough. Now that's aura. Also, I know it's early, guys, but I have to end our Valentine's Day stream right here. Ow, 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 ow. So this is your last chance to bury. Breaking our hearts. Alright, I'll put the heartbreak particles back on. If I copy the module and then go over to this one and then paste the module, check this out. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, here's our heartbreak. Go to the shape and then we paste the module. Nice. So now isn't that cool? You can copy settings across particle effects. Now they're working in the same way. That's so cool. We have 1, 2, 3 auras now. Plus different color options for all of them. Like, let's say we have 5 color options for all 3. That's like 15 auras. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many items to get from the gacha. I haven't been burying. It's okay. Spam, spam, spam. Have a great Valentine's Day. Thank you. You guys have a great Valentine's Day too. One thing I was going to mention, by the way, is that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to limit the streams to like 4.5 hours for a little while and spend the second half of my stream days editing and making content for Twitter and stuff, because I'm really being locked in on that, and I feel like it takes up so much of my time, so I need to kind of like condense all of my social stuff into 2 days a week maybe. And I don't know, I think this might be more sustainable if I do it like this. But actually, that's not what I'm doing it today for. I have something going on. As well as I'm going to try to do some editing once I get back. It's not a date, by the way. Valentine's Day was yesterday. In Kiyomi. Sounds like you are in the zone. Yeah, ride the wave. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch things up a little bit. I really want to go a little bit like content crazy. I want to start making those like game dev reels. That's like, this is what I added to my indie game. So that's gonna take like a bit of editing and stuff. I really want to try to like grow Kiyomi even larger. And build up hype for this project, for this game. I really like little adventures around town, going into cute shops, little cafes. Yeah, I like that too, just like exploring around. Maud had his date yesterday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But thank you guys for being here. Today was fun. Somewhere with snow, drinking a coffee? That sounds good. Coffee in the snow. Silshine! A Bell Aura. Oh my god! Bell Aura. Writing it down. Bell Aura. What off topic? I feel like it's been a while since we heard the birds in the background. How are they? Totally not buying time for people to bury. Oh yeah, my birds are fine. They're doing great. Just depending on the weather and stuff, or how loud they are, I'll keep my office door closed where I stream from. So if it's closed, that's usually when it's open. That's usually when you don't hear them. No, sorry, that's when you do hear them. I confused myself. But they're doing fine. They are very, very old now, and I'm a little bit worried about them. I don't know how they're still alive, honestly. They are crazy old. So I'm a bit concerned that, you know, they're getting too old. But they still seem fine, so. A nice dinner at a chill place and a nice late night walk near the beach afterwards. Oh, late night at the beach. Night is always like the best time to walk around and explore, but it's also like the most dangerous. It's really tragic. As long as they are together, they live a lot longer. Yeah, that sounds right. That's so interesting. Did you ever mention what breed they were? I don't remember. They're cockatiel. 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 You know what I did the other day? I was at the grocery store and I was buying bird food for them. And I bought the wrong one. So then I was like, I had to go and exchange it because I just wasn't paying attention. And the girl at the counter was like, so which one do you usually get? And I said the cocktail one. The cocktail. Like an idiot. And she didn't even question it. She didn't, nothing. She just like took it. And I was just sitting there. I was like, oh, that's not what they're called. But I just had to live with it. They probably thought you were a bird noob. No, I'm a bird grandmaster. I've had my birds for like 20 years. Almost. I'm sure she knew it was a slip up. Yeah. Yeah. I hope so. Cocktails for birds, please. I don't know what's wrong with me. It was just one of those moments. Beach is so nice and spooky. It is. The crashing of the waves. At nighttime, the beach reminds me of Kiyomi. It's literally a dark ocean. Genuine question. When do you think an early beta for the game will be made? Not like saying to rush anything, just wonder what your expectations are. I think Ko-Fi Alpha will be in... like... optimistically and ambitiously, I would like it to be this month. But maybe more likely would be next month at the latest. The Ko-Fi Alpha, I just want it to be like a little combat demo. So you guys can like test out the mechanics and stuff. So maybe this month, but yeah, if not, next month might be a better option. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. March definitely seems plausible. Yeah. Did you ever say your thoughts on having some kind of multiplayer hub? So that's like definitely not a like prioritized thing, but the potential for multiplayer is there. It is there. And more than likely there will be what I'm calling social features added to the game. That's kind of in the core plan. What exactly that means, I have a note to talk about it in this month's devlog. But the potential for extended multiplayer type content is definitely there. Can't wait to test. Me too. Yeah, good. I'm so glad you guys are excited. It makes me excited. A martini for my birds. They deserve it. Okay, I have to make it to somewhere before they close for the day. But yeah, so in the future, I think I'm planning, just to recap, I'm planning to make the streams a little bit shorter. Maybe like around the 4.5 hour mark. We'll see how it feels. And then I'm gonna put a ton of effort into posting on other socials. So if you want to follow me, go follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads for the posts, and then follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, if you want like the short form content. Follow me everywhere if you don't want to miss anything. If you want to be a part of like the inner community, the Discord is where it's at. And if you want to be a part of the inner community, the Ko-Fi is where it's at. If you want to play the demo and read the devlogs I always talk about. Multiplayer is in more PvP or more co-op? Maybe both? There's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential, actually. Ow. Anashi Z, thanks for the follow. Good stuff today. Thanks, Creamy Bacon. Want to get into the matrix of the community? Yeah, follow me in all the places. mdxguy.com. You can find it all from there. I need to update my website a little bit. There's some wording and stuff I want to change. Some links that I want to add. It's a little in need for an update. Do wonder, given recent Discord developments and people looking for alternatives, have you considered looking for other alternatives? Well, to be fair, I have been... This is the last thing I'll say before I get too distracted. But I have been thinking about like that's one reason why I want to kind of broaden my scope to other platforms. Like I've really been neglecting Instagram and Twitter and places that I used to have a lot of like a deeper connection with the community there that I don't, because I focus so much time on the Discord. And I love the Discord. I love being there. And I love that being like my main thing. But then it's scary when it's like Discord can do stupid shit and get taken away from me at any time. And then I've put all my eggs into one basket. And the same with Twitch as well. I think I get over reliant on like a single platform or a single thing. And I really, in like this year, I really want to put in effort to like broaden in the community. So for now, Discord's still like the main hub, but who knows? Maybe there'll be some alternatives. And if worst case scenario, we do have to jump ship from Discord, at least I'll have like a broader connection using the other platforms to still reach people and stuff. Yeah, diversify. So it's Project Diversify this year. It is scary. Then Insta, then Facebook. We moved to Twitter next. Yeah, we're gonna end up back on MySpace eventually. Oh, you're talking about Matrix, the Discord alternative. Terra 14 forum. Oh my god, you're right. We need a forum. We need a forum website. Let's go to MySpace. It'd be so cool to have a custom like forum website. That sounds really cool. They are mainstream media for interaction. Easy to get your attention with a light shine bright eye. Right. Right. An idle character in your desk with your friends would be rad, so you can flex for the aesthetics. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Custom forum aura. I'm gonna bring back signatures. I wish we could make a retro MySpace instead of garbage they have now. Right. Let's make Kyomi Space. Terra Space. Thank you guys for being here. Don't worry, one way or another, I'm always going to care about you guys and always be putting in effort to keep some ways of connection. And I mean, at the very least, I'm always going to be streaming each week. Right here or somewhere. I'll talk to you guys more about it next week or in the Discord, okay? Take care. Happy Valentine's Day. I appreciate you guys a lot. More than you know. You're all very, very important to me. I'm so excited for the future. Bye, this one's real. Bye, the timer is ticking down. You're very important to all of us too. I can feel it. Thank you. You guys are the best. Alright. Bye bye. See you soon. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Happy thornbound day. Bye 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 bye. No snack time. Sleep time. I'm putting you to bed.